his coffin, I wondered where in such a life any larger meaning or purpose could be found. For he lived as quietly and ignorantly as an animal, and he died pathetic, penniless, and alone. And the worst thing is, even if he'd been some kind of a genius, 100 years from now, who would have known? Never had no schooling, he never left the farm, never had a thing to show but the muscle in his arm. Yeah, the world was just a little more than he could understand. Papa was a steel-headed man. Papa was a steel-headed man.
Welcome to the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage. Hello, hi. Welcome to the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Cafe here at Riverside Revival. Thank you all so much for being here with us. My name's Anna Lee. Jesse Scott is here, and we'll be your hosts all throughout the day today. And there's a lot going on this year. We normally stream the show at WMOT 89.5, our station here in Nashville. You can hear us there. You can also see the live stream at NPR's Live Sessions page. And this year, this is new to us, we're live at Nashville's PBS channel, WNPT Channel 8. So we're on TV. Yeah. I'm so happy to have all of you here. We have an incredible lineup for the next 3 days. As you know, WMOT is a nonprofit public radio station. We couldn't be prouder of this lineup and this event that we do every year during AmeriCanaFest. And we're going to get started in just a second here with I'm With Her. What a way to start the day off. Yes, we'll be talking to them and getting some songs from Sarah, and Aoife coming up in just a minute. And the other artists that we have today include Vicki Peterson and John Cowsill. They played for us at Finally Friday recently and just knocked us all out. It's going to be a super fun show. Tift Merritt is here, Robert Randolph is here, and the list goes on. We have 18 acts this year. So tell all your friends that they can watch us at Nashville's PBS channel, WNPT. It's Channel 8, and also at livesessions.npr. A couple of other things I want to tell you about. WMOT is up for a Levitt Foundation grant. What does that mean? That means if we are awarded this grant, we'll be able to bring 3 years of free concerts to Murfreesboro, which is our home city. That's where WMOT studio is, at the Scott Borchetta Center for Media and Entertainment at MTSU. And all you have to do is go to levitt.org. It's levitt.org, and vote for us. We would greatly appreciate it because we'd love to bring you free music in Murfreesboro. Who doesn't want free concerts for the next 3 years, right? Yeah. So in between bands, you can get out your phone, you can text, you can go to levitt.org. A couple of ways you can do it, and we would appreciate your vote. All right, let's get the show on the road. Here we go. Hi. Sarah Watkins, Aoife O'Donovan, and Sarah DeRose. I'm With Her. Yay. Hi, ladies. Hi, guys. So I talked to you guys on your first album, and I am so excited that you have a second album now. Remind me if this is correct. You guys started this little project here because you used to hang out backstage at festivals, bluegrass festivals, and get together and sing and jam. Right. So smart. And I remember you made the first album in England, right? At Peter Gabriel's studio, at the Real World studio. And so tell us about the new album, Wild and Clear and Blue.
Yeah, we made it in upstate New York.
Okay.
Josh Kaufman from Bonnie Light Horseman, and just wonderful producer and musician in general. And we had the best time, and it was a really magical experience. And these songs are deeply meaningful to us.
Oh, well, you know what? It sounds like it was a magical experience because it's magical to listen to. And especially the title cut, I was listening to that recently. And it has a sense of nostalgia. You're talking about thumbing through record bins. And I'm like, oh, I have been there. It's a brilliant album. I love the title. I love all the songs on it. And the instrumentation, you've got drums in there. And yeah, it's really, really cool.
Thank you so much.
Well, thanks for being here with us today. You guys, give it up for I'm the First, and WMOT for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage.
Where the water used to flow is now ribbons on the mountainside with the fireflies aglow. I find my way to you in the wonder and the noise, second guessing every choice. A familiar voice, I find my way to you. The wind between the leaves, a little rustle at my feet through the shadows of the trees. I find my way to you, Palomino's at my side. I got nothing to hide, she's wild and weary-eyed. I find my way to you. Sinks my crown, I can almost feel you now. I find my way to you with the wound I cannot soothe, a darkening bruise, but I got nothing to lose. I'll find my way to you. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. It's such a beautiful, beautiful way to start this day for us. It's the beginning of our day, anyway. As we're here in this beautiful, beautiful church with you all. Sarah Jerose is going to sing one here for you called Ancient Light.
We got to play this on the Grand Ole Opry last night. We made our Opry debut as a band. It was so fun. It's a good week of music radio, and this is the best. Thank you for supporting WMOT, y'all. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better get out of the way. Gonna figure out what I want to say. I've been a long time coming, making my way through the weeds, branches tugging my sleeves. I've been a long time gone. No more crying. I'm not gonna put up a fight. When I get there, I'll be swimming in the ancient light. Dry leaves under my shoes. I got nothing to lose, and now the clouds roll in. In the dark, I'm gathering while everything's unraveling. I am building a fire. Sparks and smoke rings fill up the night. When it catches, I'll be swimming in the ancient light. I gotta go to the other side. Let the tears roll. Let me Thinking of who came before, I hear them knock at the door. They've been a long time coming. Without letting in, I feel their breath on my skin. They've been a long time gone. We'll be dancing. What a sight! What a sight! When they get here, I'll be swimming in the ancient light. I'll be swimming in the ancient light. I'll be swimming in the ancient light. All right, we'll do another one here that we also played on the Opry last night. Sarah Watkins is going to sing it for you. It's called Standing on the Fault Line.
the birds stop flying south? How we gonna know it's time to flee? If we wait for a rainy day when the open skies just seem to say stay, we'll never leave. Standing on a fault line, waiting for the ground to crack. Just put one foot in front of the other, don't look back. Half our friends are moving out of town, they wanna own their own piece of ground. Follow the riverbed for miles. You only need a map when you're a stranger in the land. But I know this place like the back of my hand. Been here since I was a child. Now we're standing on the fault line, waiting for the ground to crack. Don't look back. Soul to keep on standing. The crust of the earth untouched by life for centuries. The highway signs are fading, doubling down in the dusty soil where the colonies of life unspoiled go on living.
So much fun. You know, I didn't know we were actually doing a set of music for human beings until a couple days ago. My friend Kristen texted me and she's like, oh, you're playing Riverside Revival. And this is what happens sometimes when you don't read emails, you don't know what's happening. And I love playing music for people in a room and on the radio at once.
Hey, that sounds fun.
I was like, that sounds so awesome. What a way to start a Wednesday. This is great. Thanks for coming out. And read your emails.
Well, we've been playing mostly all songs from Wild and Clear and Blue, our new record, but we'll play the title track of our first album, See You Around.
through all the din and commotion, I hear you loud and clear. A constant ringing bell, or the ocean in a shell I held up to my ear, while everything else is breaking like the waves down on the coastline, breaking like the wine-stained glass that held my drink, breaking like the heart that's stuck inside my skin. Will it ever beat again, or just go on bleeding till it's empty, till I fill it up again? I feel you, baby. These aren't fighting words, just a declaration. I feel you, so I guess I'll be going now. I know you're looking out for new eyes in the crowd. I'll see you around, breaking like the waves down on the coastline, breaking like the wine-stained glass that held my drink, breaking like the heart that's stuck inside my skin. Will it ever beat again, or just go on bleeding till it's empty, till I fill it up again? Shiny pieces underneath my feet, shiny pieces are not all of me. There's a far-off feeling I can't shake it, hold it in my hands, but I might break it. Shiny pieces all around me, breaking like the waves down on the coastline, breaking like the wine-stained glass that held my drink, breaking like the heart that's stuck inside my skin. Come on, fill it up again, fill it up again, fill it up again.
The title track of the new record we'll do for you now. So much of the imagery of this record comes from nature or from our very vivid childhoods, and this one particularly, maybe the most. Maybe the most. I remember sitting in the living room writing this song. It was one of the first ones that we wrote for this record, and actually putting ourselves back into the front seats of whatever childhood car our parents drove, and what were we doing? What was happening in those beautiful moments when we were listening to music with our families, and a lot of that made it into this song.
Specifically, the memories of listening to the music of Nancy Griffith and John Prine. And if you're listening closely, you might hear little snippets of their song titles in this song as we remember singing these songs. Wild and Clear and Blue.
One, two, three.
Sunlight breaking through the blinds, someone shouts, "Come on, it's time." Rushing out the door and buckle up, digging around in the tapes on the passenger side. I push one in, Press rewind, the windshield wipers keep on time. Oh, when I was 9, heard you singing about the 5 and dime. What's that? I asked, and my mama said they were everywhere when I was a kid. I hear the fiddle and bow still playing long after the show, and your voice runs like the breathless through me, wild and clear and blue. Feet shuffling across the floor, moonlight and at a record store, thumbing through the bins to find a friend. I pick one out and I put it on, dancing alone to my favorite song under the flicker of fluorescent lights. Oh, when I was 9, heard you singing about paradise. What's that? I asked, and my mama said that was everywhere when I was a kid. I hear the fiddle and bow still playing long after the show, and your voice runs like the presence through me, wild and clear and blue. Now I'm rolling down on my windows while the wild birds cut lines across the sky. Your voices are swirling around me, driving into the West Texas night, breathing in the scent of the sagebrush, tears cutting lines across my face. Now the static is slowly replacing the sounds of my childhood days. Singing about paradise, what's that? I asked, and my mama said that was everywhere when I was a kid. I hear the fiddle and bow still playing long after the show, and love runs like the presence through me, wild and clear and blue. Wild and clear and blue. Wild and clear and blue.
That's Efo Donovan singing that one for you.
And now one for those people that kind of show up. Maybe we don't bring them with us consciously on our most tricky quests in life, but they just kind of show up for us when we need them. Those special people, and this is one of those.
Sisters of the night watch, do you know me? I feel my soul resonate with thee. Sisters, I'm not sure where I'm going. I was brought by I know not whom. Ancient lights are still guiding. The voice is one I've heard before.
unearthing spells inside me. I was told my soul is sinful, but the spirit heat is true. Now I still pray in my own way, but not like I used to. Sisters of the night watch, do you know me? I feel my soul resonate with thee. Sisters, I'm not sure where I'm going, but to rest here with you, I am relieved. To rest here. To rest magical marauders moving through me, and across a dried out river on my knee, picking blood red berries off of dead trees, withering like a cattail in the breeze, running into ghosts that I see right through, puts a chill into my bones. Oh, tripping over us, must I make my way alone? Is anyone a friend that I can go to? Give a smoke signal or burn on away. Further on ahead I see the sparks flash. Could it be my old companion? Welcome in. Sisters of the night watch, do you know me? I feel my soul resonate with thee. Sisters, I'm not sure where I'm going, but to rest here with you, I am relieved. To rest here with you, I am relieved.
Sarah Watkins.
It's not radio silence if it's tuning. Like the people on the radio, they still know we're here. It's not like, wait, what happened? Power outage.
Moon is on the water. I am an only daughter, thinking of my mother and father. Dusk hits the bay. Tired old rowboat creaking, purple martin speaking, If I could just find myself instead of sitting here wishing on a setting star burning bright. Dusty comet tails trailing remind me of casting out in the dark and waiting for the pull of the line. Now it's fading into the black. Spent all my life chasing, had to feel my heart racing to know I was alive and not wasting everything I had. Maybe I'll find myself back in my mother's arms if I could just find myself instead of sitting here wishing on a setting star losing light. Losing light. Losing light. Cassiopeia's wrapped round me, crescent moon is drowning on a wave of ancient sounds. I'm coming into shore. Can I find myself back in my mother's arms? And I find myself, and I find myself back in my mother's arms. In my mother's arms, among the setting stars out of sight. Out of sight. Burning bright.
Sarah Jarose.
Just Mother Eagle.
No, Mother Eagle.
All right, y'all, we got time for one more song to play. Thanks so much. Y'all have been such a great crowd. Thanks to WMOT for being the best. And yeah, I'm with her. Thank you.
We'll be at the Ryman on November 16th, so hopefully come back. Come see us.
When the sisters spoke to me, I didn't have the ears to hear them. They were just motioning from upon the rise. When the sisters called to me, the sunlight was between us. I couldn't open my eyes, but there was a whisper and it sounded just like a lover. Every secret seconded by blue butterflies. Then across a broken morn, a deep in azure stillness, sisters sing me alive, sing me alive. Guess guess I'll take another look in my reflection in the small pool, gathering all my love liquefied. Don't be afraid if you don't recognize me. Yeah, if you don't recognize me, I'm like, whoa, I don't wanna cry, but I have to. We all gotta go to the other side. It's a dark road, but the tears roll. Your life is what you make of it. You're a fighter, mother eagle. Sing me alive. Sing me alive. Sing me alive. From the sleepy eyes, I see you still beside me. The sound of tiny footsteps running down the hall. A sip of coffee and I leave the dream behind me. But I'm right where they can find me, sisters all. We all gotta go to the other side. It's a dark road, but the tears roll to the other side. Oh, your life is what you make of it. You're a fighter, mother eagle. Sing me alive. Sing me alive. I don't wanna cry, but I have to. We all gotta go to the other side. It's a dark road, but the tears roll. Your life is what you make of it. You're a fighter, mother eagle. Mother eagle. Oh, your life is what you make of it. You're a fighter, mother eagle. Sing me alive.
Thank you so much.
I'm with her live on WMOT. Come back and see him at the Ryman in November. Thank you, ladies. That was absolutely spectacular. I'm with her. What a way to kick off the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage this year. Yes. Keep it going. They deserve it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm Anna Lee from WMOT, and thanks to those of you watching on Nashville's PBS station, WNPT Channel 8. You might be looking at us on the live stream for NPR Music or listening on the radio at 89.5. We greatly appreciate it, and we appreciate your support of WMOT. A couple folks I want to thank that are helping us put this show on this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here at Riverside Revival. Thanks a lot to Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, MTSU, and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and of course, Riverside Revival. We have a great partnership here with Riverside Revival. This is where our monthly Wired In shows are. And for September, today's pretty much our wired in. And everyone's welcome to join us if you're an AmeriCanaFest badge holder or if you are a WMOT member. Just let us know you're coming. Thanks for being with us. And we're going to throw it back to the radio station now at WMOT. We're going to reset the stage. So stick with us.
We're Lark and Poe, super stoked to be playing some songs here today. We're gonna play one off of our new record that we wrote about the female experience and hoping to advocate, as ever, for a wide range in which to exist as a woman. This is called If God is a Woman, Then of course the devil is too. If God is a woman, the devil is too. You better get down on your knees. I'm gonna pray for you, pray for you. Get down on your knees, pray for you. 'Cause heaven and hell hath no fury. Better watch what you do. Gonna pray for you. Blessed be my haters. I love to hear them talk. Big waves like an alligator. Water through the swamp, yeah. I'm gonna walk on water. If God is a woman, devil is too. You better get down on your knees. Pray for you, pray for you. Get down on your knees, pray for you. Yeah. 'Cause heaven and hell have no fury. You better watch what you do. I'm gonna pray for you. Pray for you. Pray for you. Pray for you. Yeah. I'm fervently fanatic, eat that fruit off the vine. They say I'm problematic 'cause I turn water into wine, Yeah, I'm gonna drink that wine. If God is a woman, devil is too. You better get down on your knees and pray for you, pray for you. Say get down on your knees, pray for you. Hey. Devil in hell hath no fury. Better watch what you do. I'm gonna pray for you. Pray for you. Pray for you. Pray for you. Yeah. I'm gonna pray for you. Yeah, pray for you. If God is a woman, the devil is too. You better get down on your knees. I'm gonna pray for you. Pray for you. Yes, we're going to pray for just a little bit, which is another song off of the record Bloom. And Little Bit is a song about choosing to define your own success. I think oftentimes we live in this world where increasingly who we should be, what our love should look like, how we should be shaped, it's like so prevalent on social media as to how we should conform in all these aspects of our life. And I think being able to look inward and to find your people with whom you connect and figure out how to define it yourself, to know what's important to you, that's felt increasingly important to us in the last few years.
So we wrote about just having a little bit and being satisfied with that.
Little bit. Let's do it.
Why would I want to change my life? Why is it new is always better? If I looked in the mirror, would I recognize this winter you'd have me stitched together? Not ashamed of what I'm not. I'm a long ways from the top, and that's okay, 'cause I want just a little bit, little dream, little plan, little rock and roll band, little different. It's a small world. I don't want to think big, keep the things I need on a very short list. What do you keep looking for? More ain't always more than a little bit, more than a little bit. I'm gonna walk a little lighter. Won't let nothing weigh me down. 'Cause I know that I could climb higher and higher, but I'm rich right here, right now. 'Cause when you're moving down the line, you can't put a price on peace of mind, and that's okay, 'cause I want just a little bit, little dream, little plan, little rock and roll band, little different. It's a small world. I don't want to think big, keep the things I need on a very short list. What do you keep looking for? More ain't always more than a little bit, more than a little bit, than a little bit, more than a little bit. As the years go flying by, no, we ain't got a lot of time, and that's okay, 'cause I want just a little bit, little dream, little plan, little rock and roll band, little different. It's a small world. I don't want to think big, got all I need to get better than this. What do you keep looking for? More ain't always more. What do you keep looking for? More ain't always more. What do you keep looking for? More ain't always more.
All right, switch your guitar. I'm gonna get tuned up. My sister and I have been making music together now for 15 years as Larkin Poe, which is an amazing number, I think, for us to have reached together, and we're still really good friends, which I think for a sibling band is like quite a feat. But we've had many twists and turns in our journey. We've had a lot of trial and error, a lot of musical experimentations and style experimentations that may or may not have worked. You know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, who knows? But I think the length of our stay here in Larkin Poe has really taught us so much about who we are, and we would not be who we are without each other in this band. And so being able to, with time, find out the song that we want to sing has felt really incredible, and that's sort of the premise of this song. It's called Mockingbird. Ready? 2, 3.
Took it on the chin, watching a little more of me blow away on the wind. I listened to the whispers, bending out of shape to fit into a picture I didn't even want to take. Like a mockingbird singing 1,000 songs that don't belong to me, just to see who's listening. The song of a mockingbird hidden within my palm, the one that's just for me. But if you listen closely, you'll get a little bit lucky. You just might hear my melody, my secret melody. 'Cause I patchworked myself together, strung a fence across the plains, try to tame it all for better, but some wild you just can't claim. If beauty's in the eye, I'm gonna be mindful where I look. I wanna get a bird's eye from the sky of every chance I took. Like a mockingbird singing 1,000 songs that don't belong to me, just to see who's listening. The song of a mockingbird hidden within my palm, the one that's just for me. But if you listen closely, you'll get a little bit lucky. You just might hear my melody, my secret melody. No, it ain't fancy, it ain't especially fine. Oh, but it's mine. I know that it's mine. 'Cause I'm a mockingbird singing 1,000 songs that don't belong to me, just to see who's listening. The song of a mockingbird hidden within my palm, the one that's just for me. But if you listen closely and get a little bit lucky, yeah, you just might hear my melody, my secret melody. Oh, yeah,
from Riverside Revival. I'm Anna Lee for WMOT. The AmeriCanaFest Day Stage presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Cafe. And oh my gosh, I am so happy to have Vicki Peterson and John Cowsill on stage with us. You guys are in for such a treat. So we had them a few months ago for our Finally Friday show, and then I was so knocked out, I went that night and saw them at Eastside Bowl. Fangirl. But I got the vinyl, and I'm telling you what, you guys, I'm not kidding. It's called Long After the Fire, and it has become one of my favorite albums of the year. There's so much heart and emotion and love in this record, and you two are just great together. It's really amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Anna-Lee, she was at my second wedding. I'm not kidding.
It's true, you guys.
He collects them all.
I learned to ride a horse on her horse.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
In 1985, when we were both 5 years old, right? Yeah, exactly. So, John Cowsill, of course, from the Cowsills, Vicki Peterson of the Bangles, and did you also play in Red Cross? You did.
I sure did.
And so I think it's really interesting that both of you kind of come from family bands, because your sister Debbie was your drummer in the Bangles, and didn't your brother sing in Red Cross
My
too?
brother was the drummer for Red Cross for a couple of years.
That
Yeah,
is
there you go.
so
I know,
cool.
right? Small musical world. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, John.
Yeah.
Are we not paying enough attention
Hey,
to you?
you got all the time last time, so it's Vicki's turn this time.
Thank you, Annalie. Thank you.
If you don't know Red Cross, that is one of the, founding sort of punk bands in LA that really influenced so many bands. I mean, Nirvana, all kinds of bands have cited Red Cross. And Vicki was a member of that band too. She's a badass guitar player, songwriter. And this one over here with the voice, John Cowsill. Oh my goodness, don't pretend like you don't know who I'm talking about. Stop. So, the songs on this record were written by John's late brothers, Bill and Barry Cowsill. And it's really, really beautiful and an emotional sort of...
It's a love letter to them and a tribute to them.
And it's so well done, and the songs are so good. So do you guys have any plans to maybe write together and do some music in the future?
As long as we're alive, I think it's gonna pretty good idea.
We're not sure what the next move is.
Well, we didn't know if we'd work together well until we did, and
Yeah.
then when we found out we actually work well together, we thought we'd
spent-
keep each other.
We spent 20 years of marriage never playing together, which is
I
just,
know, it's such a
it's
trip.
bizarre.
Yeah.
But it's just, it's a very specific thing to make music with your partner. And, they're sort of tiptoed into it. And
Well, and you
luckily-
both have been busy with other stuff,
We
too.
were both
Yeah.
on the road. John was on the road constantly. I was on the road sporadically. But and so when we were home, it was very domestic, and we were sort of focused on
Yeah.
that.
And you
relationship.
needed that break, yeah.
It was like a
do.
couple of gunslingers circling each other. You go first.
No, you go first.
But neither one of us would pull the trigger, so.
Well, the magic is there, so I hope there's more to come from you two. Right now, I'm still living this album. I absolutely love it, and you guys are in for a treat. Give it up for Vicki Peterson and John Cowsill,
you,
live on
Emily.
WMOT for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage.
Thank you. We'd also like to thank our friend Mark Prentice to join us on bass guitar. We love Mark. Very sweet. His first songs off the album was also a Cowsill single that flopped. But my brother Bill did write this, and we're going to do it for you right now. It's called You in My Mind. Go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now I'm a shy one. You made me that way. Don't have to hide none. I get to come out every day. I'll play the sly one. You know all the time that it's just a game and a dry run, baby, yeah. And it's you in my mind. I got you in my mind. All through the changing line. You've been true all this time. I got you in my mind. How did I find one? How did you find me? I couldn't buy one. Why should give me her love for free? She'll play the blind one, seeing all the time that it's just a game and a hot run, baby, yeah. And it's you in my mind. I got you in my mind. All through the changing line. You've been true all this time. I got you in my mind. All right. Yeah, baby, got you in my mind. All through the changing line. You've been true all this time. I got you got you in my mind. No nobody but you in my mind. No nobody but you in my mind. No nobody but you.
Oh, thank you so much. We talked about this for about a decade, that we would do this. Talked about this project.
Doing this record?
Yeah. We affectionately called it the Dead Brothers Project, but we thought that was good and shocking, but we went online to see if we could use it, and everybody's got a Dead Brother Project.
You'd be surprised.
I was surprised. But this next song was the first time Vicki and I really actually learned a song and sang it together. And it was a 1823. No, but reverse those numbers, and I think we got 20.
It was
No.
2004, John. It was about a year after we got married.
I was just waiting you
I
to
know.
talk over me.
I never talk over you. What are you talking about?
Anyway, yeah, and we called ourselves the Newlyweds because we were. And it was a benefit for my brother Bill, the one who wrote the song, with Mark Irwin, actually, if any of you know who Mark Irwin is. Great songwriter. And we're going to do that song. This was our first single off the album. We thought it was quite appropriate, and we love doing this as soon as I take the capo off of my
Good
guitar.
idea.
You didn't remind me.
I know. Codependent, no more.
It's called 1,000 Times. I told you no 1,000 times. Don't try to make me change my mind. You see, I'm happy where I am, and I don't need your cheating kind. I told my baby I'd be true. 'Twas on the day we said I do. To hurt her once would be a crime. I told you no 1,000 times. I've been a fool before. Now I don't fool around no more. 'Cause when it comes to love, I've learned my lesson well. Don't get me wrong, it crossed my mind. just won't step across that line. She's someone I don't wanna lose. True love is hard enough to find. Go give your heart to someone else, then maybe you'll see for yourself and understand the reason why I told you no 1,000 times. You see, I've been a fool before. Now I don't fool around no more. 'Cause when it comes to love, I've learned my lesson well. Go give your heart to someone else, then maybe you'll see for yourself and understand the reason why I told you no 1,000 times. You'll understand the reason why I told you no 1,000 times. Thank you.
We almost know that one by now. It's only been 21 years. You know that one. There you go. Mila knows that one. So those were both Bill Cowsill compositions, and we're going to do one that was written by Barry Cowsill, who was John's next older brother and frequent roommate.
Yeah. No, I was. We grew up sharing a room. Even when we had enough money not to, somehow we ended up in the same room. We didn't really get on that well when sharing a room.
That makes sense.
But I had 6 older brothers, and he was just the next one.
We learned the song off of a cassette tape. Y'all remember cassette tapes? Thank you very much. Yes, you do. And because Barry never recorded this himself. But John did play it one time with him. Tell him where that was, John.
My brother Barry could charm you with a song. And both and Bill had trouble traversing the earth, but they wrote beautiful songs, and that's where their souls came out. But they could charm you and sleep on your couch for a week. And Barry was really good at that. And so I went over to one of those places that he had squatted on. And
Got a couch.
I went down to the basement, and he had all this equipment down there. I don't know who he got to give him all that gear to put down there, and we rehearsed. And there's a club in Southern California called the Troubadour, and it's okay, right? So you know what that is. So he decided we're going to learn a few songs and go play the Troubadour on a Monday night. So he decided to call it a shopping spree because everybody will know who that is. And so we got to the Troubadour. There were 10 people there, and I believe they all worked there. And so we were not allowed to play that place again under that title. And but this was a song that we had a cassette player, and we recorded the song, and it's kind of a funny version, but we don't do that way. We're going to do our own version, but someday I'll release that on a box set, and you'll hear it.
Barry's version.
Yeah. It's called Come to Me, and it's really beautiful.
If you're feeling down and out, and you're thinking you can't hold out, well then come to me. Baby, now you can come to me. Give it another try. If you're thinking that you're lost and your feelings have lost their worth, well then come to me. Baby, now you can come to me. Give it another try. Give it another try.
You know it's hard to see the change, but I've been working on it. You know it's nice to see the same, but I've been hanging on it.
If you're thinking times are bad and your feelings have all been sad, well then come to me. Baby, now you can come to me and give it another try.
You know it's hard to see the change, but I've been working on it. You know it's nice to see the same, but I've been hanging on it.
If you're feeling down and out and you're thinking that you can't hold out, well then come to me. Well, baby, now you can come to me and give it another try. Give it another try. Give it another try.
Oh, you are so kind. We are so honored to be on this stage with such talented people. Really, it's humbling. Oh, gosh.
Merritt, man.
I always feel like I'm going to cry for a second.
You do. And you sometimes do.
I know.
It's amazing. Oh, no, it's okay. There's no crying in Americana. Yes, there is.
I heard that. I don't buy it.
That is not true.
My daughter and I, we have this idea to start a .org website. We'll cry for you.
We'll cry for you.
Because there's a lot of people who can't do it. We just figured send us a memo. We'll cry over anything.
I'm a subscribing member.
She's right up there.
As a matter of fact, let's dedicate
With
this
my
song.
son.
Let's dedicate this to Tanea.
Okay.
Another Barry Cowsill song, and this was recorded by the Cowsills. What? Oh, okay, yeah, he's got to get his harmonica harness torture device.
I am not a harmonica on the neck guy, but I'm going to do this anyway. Sometimes it's too far away and I can't reach it, so the solo never happens.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we do today.
If I don't grab the wing nuts just right,
Anything can happen. Don't get your hair cut.
Hanging out
There we
of my
go.
hair.
Anyway, so the Cowsills did record this around 1970, and this was one of those songs that Barry Cowsill wrote as a teenager, a young teenager, and I, as a young teenager Cowsill fan, loved this song very much. So it's a kind of a crazy full circle thing that we recorded it, and I get to sing it. We ready? Are we good?
I love a serious person. Has anybody worked with Mark Prentice in here? Okay, then
Yes.
you know.
We got someone over there. Okay.
A 1, 2,
3. When you leave us far behind, tears. Don't look back, don't look back. We will miss you when you go away from here. We know you will miss us too. Don't let all your sadness through. Don't look back, baby, don't look back. Don't look back, baby, don't look back. Reminisce about all the nice things we do and what I meant to you and what life standing for then and what it stands for now. When you leave from here, return on the morrow, leaving all the things you cherish. Please do something as you perish. Don't look back, baby, don't look back. Don't look back, baby, don't look back.
Thank you. Eric Berry was 14 when he wrote that. Now this next song, because I like talking.
Okay, we've been in Nashville for 3 days, and he's got an accent. So
Oh.
what up with that?
I do that at Mexican restaurants too. And I know that's not supposedly allowed, but I do it anyway. The rules don't apply to me. Anyway, I sound like my sister then when I said that. I know, but only her voice is higher. Okay, never mind. This next song started the project for our album, Long After the Fire. Vicki, Peterson, and John Cowsill, you can hear that on Spotify. You don't have to pay for it. But if you want to pay for it, you can find a way. Just give me $200, I'll make sure you get one. Okay. No, this song is really special because my brother Bill and his writing partner wrote this as a tribute to Roy Orbison. So I was playing with the Beach Boys for 23 years. I was their drummer and their piano player and singer. I got to get that. Hang on. Is that for me? Okay, anyway. Well, you never know who might want me to work for him. No. So, the young gentleman who produced this album, his name is Paul Allen, and he's a genius. And this album would have never got made without him getting it started and without seeing us through over the finish line. So much appreciated to him. He calls me up. I'm playing in Memphis with the guys, and he says, "Hey, I see you're playing there. You want to go record at Sun Records?" And I said, "Why?" And he says, "Well, man, you've been
Seriously?
talking about that Dead Brothers project for like years." And he says, "Maybe we should start it." So I said, okay. So we went there and we decided, I'm looking at Roy Orbison. I'm not going to cry about it. I saw my favorite people on the wall. And using the old ribbon mics they had in there and the gear that was in the room, Paul and I recorded this song. And it's called Is Anybody Here? And I like this song.
By Bill Cowsill.
And Jeffrey Hatcher. Is anybody here to hear this song that I've been crying here? all night long. This feeling's all alone. It feels so wrong. Is anybody here to hear this song? Is this the lonely voice, the only voice to sing this song? Is my guitar the only one to strum along? Out my window on the street, a shadow falls on deserted town, where the people used to meet, now but never when the sun goes down. Can anybody see what's going on? 'Cause everybody knows the right from wrong. We could change it now, or go alone. Is anybody here to hear this song? Out my window in the street, a steady rain is still coming down. Will the sun rise up again? Will this world ever come around? Is anybody here to hear this song? 'Cause I've been crying here all night long. This feeling's all alone. It feels so wrong. Is anybody here to hear this song? Is anybody here to hear this song? You're too kind. Thank you so much.
This is fun. Some of the songs on our album are old school country, which is something kind of new to me. I mean, I come from a thrash rock world, you know, and you know, I mean, I'm that guy. Sorry, did I scare you at home? So this has been a really fun journey to learn some of these styles, and it's definitely a journey. So we're not at the destination yet. We're still journeying on. This is a very old school country style song written by Bill Cowsill.
Yeah, and Ralph Boyd
And
Johnson.
Ralph, mhm.
And just to
What did I
contrast
do?
her rock world, even in the Cowsills, that was a pop family band. I used to play bars when I was 7 and 8 years old, 4 sets a night. And I would do Little Jimmy Dickens, May the Bird of Paradise Fly Up Your Nose. I would sing Oh Lonesome Me, some Hoyt Axton songs as a kid. I mean, I just went to that. My Aunt Elle was a Conway Twitty fan, and so I always loved country, and so did my brother Bill. And even in the Cowsills, when we got a little famous, I insisted on singing 2 Johnny Cash songs in the middle of the show. I'm not kidding. I would go down to the front with an acoustic guitar and I'd sing Folsom Prison Blues and Walk the Line at 14.
Johnny Cashel.
And then on one of our albums, I asked my brothers to write me a song, a good, solid country song, and that was on my side album. And we called Buddy Emmons, and he came and played on 3 of our songs. So it's in my DNA.
It is.
Yeah. But if you need a rock drummer, I can do that too. But,
All right.
yeah, this is called The Fool's the Last One to Know. Are you ready? Yeah, you are, Mark Prentice. God, I love you, man. I'm a drummer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I am just a working man, and I've done all that I can to keep you in your ribbons and your bows. Talk gets around in a small country town where the fool is the last one to know. It takes a fool to do the things I do. Have to be a fool like me to be so in love with you. Now your touch is growing cold. Is there someone that you hold? Nights when I am out and you're alone. Who's that so-and-so? Darling, who's your Romeo? Oh, the fool is the last one to know. It takes a fool to do the things I do. Have to be a fool like me to be so in love with you. I overheard you on the phone. You were whispering sweet and low, something that I've never heard before. Saying just what lovers say when 2 lovers talk that way. Yes, the fool is the last one to know. It takes a fool to do the things I do. Have to be a fool like me to be so in love with you. Yeah, talk gets around in a small country town where the fool is the last one to know. I guess the fool is the last one to know. Yes, I'm the fool, and I'm the last one to know. Thank you so much.
We want to thank WMOT again for inviting us to be part of this celebration.
Thank you,
and
Shava,
some amazing
Jesse, Emily.
musicians that are on here today. I hope you all hang out and listen to this beautiful music. We're going to do something kind of weird and, well, dip down into our history.
We were asked to do this.
What? It's
Normally,
not-
we were going to be one of those bands that say, we don't do those songs.
We don't do those songs. We don't play those songs
Kind
anymore.
of out of place, but it's a sweet thing, I guess, we're about to do, I think so.
We hope so, anyway.
I mean, we are in America, so we can throw an A on there, I guess, but... Okay. Shall I go first?
Yes, you should. This is an American classic. This came from a Broadway classic, actually. A cultural moment, something that changed culture in 1969.
It's tough to do with 2 people, but we're doing it anyway.
That's nice. I like it. Jazz chord.
Starts like with a jazz chord like that. No.
Mark Prentice could not be cooler, just in every sense of the word.
Well, I have that same route.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was really good.
She asked him why I'm a hairy guy. I'm hairy noon and night. My hair is a fright. I'm hairy high and low. But don't ask me why, 'cause he don't know. It's not for lack of bread, like the Grateful Dead. Darling, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Give me a head with hair, long, beautiful hair, shining, gleaming, streaming, flaxen, waxing. Give me down to there, hair, shoulder length or longer. Here, baby, there, mama, everywhere, daddy, daddy. Hair, 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 hair. Grow it, show it, long as I can grow it, my hair. I let it fly in the breeze and get caught in the trees. Give a home for the fleas in my hair. A home for the fleas, a hive for the buzzing bees. And as for birds, there ain't no word for the beauty, the splendor, the wonder of my hair. Hair, 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 hair. Grow it, show it, long as I can grow it, my hair.
I want it long, straight, curly, fuzzy, snaggy, shaggy, ratty, matty, oily, greasy, fleecy, shining, steaming, gleaming, flaxen, waxen.
Knotted, polka dotted, twisted, beaded, braided, powdered, floured, and confetti, mangled, tangled, spangled,
and spaghetti.
Oh, say, can you see my eyes? If you can, then my hair's too short.
Down to here,
Down to there, down to there, down to where it stopped by itself. No, never have to cut it, 'cause it stopped by itself. They'll be gaga at the go-go when they see me in my toga. See my toga made of long, beautiful, blonde, biblical hair. My hair like Jesus wore it. Hallelujah, I adore it. Hallelujah, Mary loved her son. But why don't my mother love me? Hair, 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 hair. Grow it, show it, long as I can grow it. My hair, 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 hair. Grow it, show it, long as I can grow it. My hair, 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 hair. Hair, 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 hair. Thank you. One more song. We're done. Ready? We're getting the axe. Let's get out of here. One more song.
thank you again.
1, 2, 3.
Already, I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream. But I can't be late, 'cause then I guess I just won't get paid. These are the days when you wish your bed was already made. And it's just another manic Monday. wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day, it's just another manic Monday. Have to catch an early train, I got to be to work by 9. If I had an aeroplane, I still wouldn't make it on time. It takes me so long to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on a train, but the boss is already there. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day, it's just another manic Monday. All of the nights, when did my lover have to pick last night to get down? Last night. Doesn't it matter that I have to beat the both of us employments down? He tells me in his bedroom voice, come on honey, let's go make some noise.
I can't resist.
Time, it goes so fast when you're having fun. Just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day, it's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. Oh, just another manic Monday.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Next up, Trip.
Yeah, give it up. Vicki Peterson and John Cowsill live on WMOT. And, what's his name? And Mark on bass. Yep. That was a great set. And now my day is made, and I'll be singing here on Manic Monday for, the next. Oh, no, don't be. I welcome it. Wasn't that fun, you guys? They are so great. And I'm looking forward to hearing more. The album Long After the Fire is out now. It is fantastic. Thank you so much for being with us here for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, World Cafe, and NPR Music. You can catch the NPR live stream locally. We're live on Nashville PBS. And there will be a replay, let's see, at 6 to 9 tonight if you're not able to catch it live on television on NPT. We're so happy to be partnering with Nashville PBS. Want to thank Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, which is our home at MTSU. This is also our remote studio here at Riverside Revival. We're happy to be here, happy to have you with us. And also, thanks, of course, to Nashville PBS, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and our friends here at Riverside Revival. So we're going to throw it back to the studio, reset the stage at WMOT. Thanks for listening. And see a couple of our live sessions that we've recorded.
Play you some songs from my album, No One Gets Out Alive. And this is a good place to start because so much of this record is about being in the moment and making the most of that moment. So this song is called Only Time Around.
Say I'm gonna break it to you gently, darling. Everything will be okay. Let's just take a moment
turn my back on my intuition. Man, that's a slippery slope. And sometimes I may stumble, don't always get it right, but that ain't true of me and you tonight. Let's make this count. This might be our only time around. Ooh. Ooh. And sometimes I may stumble, don't always get it right, but that ain't true of me and you tonight. Let's just take a moment to be right here, right now. It'd be a shame to let each other down. Let's make this count. This might be our only time. This might be our only time around. Ooh.
This next song is a song that I wrote with one of 30A's favorites and a great songwriter from Nashville, Natalie Hemby. And we kind of wrote it as a letter to our younger selves, to always trust your instincts, even if you think everyone around you might know better. And then also remember that if time does pass and you want to reapproach what you're doing with intention and purpose, that it's never too late to do just that. It's called Too Young.
Never enough, almost there. If you want it so badly, you better do what they say. Time, you got all of the time in the world. It's too early for you to know anything. When they say you're too young to know, so you left the world for someone else to conquer. 'Cause you grow up and they let you go and leave you with the lie that you're no longer too young, too young. It's yellow lights, in-betweens, and not quites, taking caution while the whole world passes by. So you fall out of style, find your way after a while, and you forgive yourself for taking their advice. When they said you're too young to know, so you leave the world for someone else to conquer. 'Cause you grow up and they let you go and leave you with the lie that you're no longer
bite your tongue while grown-ups talk. You wanna run, but still you walking all at once. Before you know, they say you're too old, but you're not too old. So when they say you're too young to know, don't leave the world for someone else to conquer. If you grow up and they let you go, but don't believe the lie that you're no longer. No, don't believe the lie that you're no longer young. You're still young.
This last song I'm going to play is one of the first songs that I wrote when I kind of knew that I had a record coming together. Because while a lot of the record is about being in the moment, it's also about moving forward with only the things that you need. And through writing this song, it helped me find closure to some unresolved relationship wounds that had been inflicted. It's called Vanish.
Could forgive you, even though you didn't ask. And I travel miles to reach you, but you look so comfortable in the past. And it hurts looking back. People come and people go. Over time I learned to leave it there, but the way you up and vanish makes me wonder if you ever loved me, or did it happen only in my mind? It's crazy just how well you knew me. I let you get under my skin. It's crazy you chose to confuse me with someone I've never been. Did you even know me back then? People come, people go, and over time I learned to leave it there, but the way you up and vanish makes me wonder if you ever loved me, or did it happen only in my mind? In my people come, people go, and over time I learned to leave it there, but the way you up and vanish makes me wonder if you ever loved me, did it happen only in my mind? My mind.
Yeah, I had the great honor and privilege to be friends with John Prine. And I got to open up for him a lot, which helped me build my audience. And he was just so sweet and accommodating, and he happened to be one of the greatest songwriters of all time. And one night after show, he invited me and a few other people to come up to his suite at the hotel and have some ice cream. So of course I went, and we had Neapolitan ice cream. He likes that, where strawberry and chocolate and vanilla all mixed together. So we was having a great time eating ice cream, and the next morning I was so excited about what had happened that I got on Facebook and I made a comment. I said, y'all, the whole world, I said, I got to hang out with John Prine and eat some ice cream, blah, blah, blah. It was a happy moment for me. And then right after I posted that, his manager posted my manager and said, take that post down immediately. He said, John is a severe diabetic and his wife, Fiona, is gonna kill him for eating ice cream. So I got John in trouble. But we was just living life. We was just enjoying life, man, And there's a scripture in the Bible that says, life is but a vapor. And what it's saying is it's short, so enjoy it. Don't be sad. Me and John Prine was eating ice cream at the DoubleTree in Suite 1019. Don't tell Fiona, she won't understand. Life is a vapor, let's live it while we can. I took Mama fishing, put her lunch in a sack. We caught a few brim, but we threw them all back. It don't matter that she don't know who I am. Life is a vapor, let's live it while we can. Every day's a gift, breathe in and hold it. Every day's a gift, it's gone before you know it. Life is just a vapor. Life is just a vapor. Life is just a vapor. Life is just a vapor.
We are back. We are back live from Riverside Revival for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, Day 1, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Cafe. My name is Jessie Scott. I'm so happy to see you all here. And let's hear it again for Vicki Peterson and John Cowsill. This is such an incredible adventure today because not only are we broadcasting audio, we're broadcasting video.
Oh, we are?
Back, yeah. Live, NPR Live. And also we partnered this year with Nashville Public Television. So say hello to those folks also.
I didn't brush my hair.
You look amazing. As we say hello to Tift Merritt.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Oh my goodness.
It's so nice to see you.
It's so good to see you. Well, little known fact, we both, because this event is thrown by the Americana Music Association, we were both early board members.
Yes, oh my gosh. And 5 years ago.
Could you imagine?
We were both 16.
Yeah, we were. And still have great hair.
For sure.
So good. So it's been a while since we've seen you.
Yeah, I stayed home for a little while.
I know, that's good.
I had a baby.
Yay. And good to raise them.
It's good to pick them up from school and give them roots.
Yes, truly. And it's really good to have you back.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's good to be back.
So this is kind of a momentous year for you.
Yeah.
Because it's an anniversary, but also there's an addendum to the
There
anniversary.
is an addendum. I like that word for it. Yeah, I think, when we were thinking about reissuing Tambourine on vinyl for the double-decade anniversary, my friends helping me with this project said, "You got anything, in the attic?" And I went, "Oh, I don't like to look back, but I do have a lot in my attic." And it turns out there was a whole record's worth. And then I really liked this young version of myself that I found. I was like, "Oh, I know her. She's all right."
It's so interesting how it's a snapshot. It's a Polaroid.
Yeah, for
and,
sure.
You get to revisit it and just, put that hat back on. And
it's a nice, I think the music industry isn't always honest about the creative process, and it's good to pull the curtains back and show you the back of house sometimes.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's so great to have you here.
Oh,
I was
you're
so
so
excited
kind.
to see your name on the
thank
list for
you.
Americana this year.
Thank you.
Because it's been a long time coming, so welcome back.
Thank you.
And welcome to our stage here at Riverside Revival. Please play for us.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Tift Merritt.
You are sitting and I'm standing and we're the same height. That's great. Okay. This is my very dear friend and musical amazingness, Robert Ellis.
We used to sleep real late, play our records loud. Times we were broke, we'd laugh about it. Sometimes we'd just leave town, go down to the shore, watch the waves close out, just to be close, to be close. I don't wanna fight anymore about what we lost, things we swore. I didn't mean what I said last night. I love you more than who is right and wrong. I wanna stay, and I made this song of all the reasons we don't have to fight. I don't wanna fight. These words we shout, well, who's to say where they will go when they fall away? Maybe they hang around with the lonely kids with a border face, saying you did this, you did this. I don't wanna fight anymore about what we lost, things we saw. I didn't mean what I said last night.
we've broken, thrown away. If I could just know how, walk away from my pride. Will you help me down? Can we put it back? Put it back. I don't wanna fight anymore. I don't even know what it started for. I didn't mean what I said last night. I love you more than who is right and wrong. I stayed up late. I made this song of all the reasons we don't have to fight. I don't wanna fight. Such a treat to see my friend Robert Ellis. He just came in on a plane this morning. I think I'm out of tune. Oh yeah. Oh, good, you jerk. You can say it in the microphone. This time. I think that's better. I also think that capo is super tight. I think that's not my capo. I don't know how it ended up in my guitar. I might have accidentally stolen a capo, which like musicians go to hell for. Forgive me, I didn't mean to take the capo. I'll give it to someone in the audience. Oh, it is a mystery like a lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. Oh, it is a mystery like a lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. I'm gonna lose what I came here for. I'm gonna lose everything I love. For only for a minute, just to be alive before I hit the ground right below this vine, and it's worth it. It's worth it. Lay back, baby, time goes slow. I feel like honey filled on hope, tangled in the branches, laced beneath the green. God, you never seen skin so clean, and it's worth it. It's worth it. So it is a mystery like a lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. Oh, it is a mystery like my lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. Stamen and a pistol, hips and joints, all the petals gather, come to a point, blooming in the branches with all of my might. Everybody knows what comes after ripe. Hyacinth and cherry, daffodil, rolling all together out in the field, and it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. So it is a mystery like a lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. Oh, it is a mystery like my lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud.
ashes in the fall. Wonder if there was a flower here at all. Hard ice on the winter, ashes in the fall. I wonder if there ever was a flower here at all. But it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. Oh, it's worth it. So it is a mystery like a lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. Oh, it is a mystery like my lover's touch brings a blossom from a winter's bud. That's Robert Ellis on the guitar.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Is that okay?
Start whenever.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna keep
Thanks
tuning.
for that permission you
I'm gonna
just gave me. Appreciate
You
it.
asked if it was okay.
This morning, if it all were gone, funny thing would face me now. I feel like I just got home. You know, I always had a taste of traveling alone. Only get this one time around. You better speak up straight. You better speak up proud. Good Lord, if this night at home, well, I always had a taste of traveling alone. Oh, if I had a son, I would make him laugh, and I would teach him something. So, son, you got to hold your own, and it's good to have a taste of traveling alone.
What do you want to do?
What's on the set list?
Ticket? Ticket?
Oh, and I'm.
I would never say it.
Oh, I was wrong.
You said it.
I said it.
You said
I have no problem saying it. Now you say it. I'm just kidding. Did you? They just somebody. One of the guys was like, "You were wrong." Good luck with that, bro. Okay. This is an old song I wrote about my hometown in North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. Got some cousins in the room. I always do. But I'm going to sing this song today for Nashville. I haven't been here in a long time, and you guys have been awfully sweet to me. And also, I'm going to sing it in honor of Little Red and her journey here, because the airline lost her for a minute. And that was, and I, you know what I did? I mean, sometimes I'm like, the music business, I can take it or leave it. But when they told me Little Red was nowhere to be found, I burst into tears.
Just quit.
Huh?
Just quit.
Just
Like,
quit.
they lose the guitar.
I'm going home.
I'm done. I'm done.
So bad. Their city must belong to someone, but it don't belong to me. From the window I got here, I count the traffic through my tears, wanting to write my ticket home. I got to get back in the arms of the man who loves me. Got to get back to the people who have always been proud of me. Take me back. I was wrong. Write my ticket home. A place called Susie's. I'm a waitress. Sue says, girl, you'll get used to all this. There is no way she could see how much that cold rain gets to me, how much I've traded for a picture in my mind. I got to get back in the arms of a man who loves me. I got to get back to the people who have always been proud of me. Take me back. I was wrong. Write my ticket home. I can hear 'em sitting around joking. She talks so big. She come back broken. I had to try. I ain't so proud. I wish I were talking about nothing with 'em right now. I got to get back in the arms of the man who loves me. Got to get back to the people who have always been proud
monster.
Back in the days of tambourine, the guys in the band used to like get me like 4 shots of latte and not tell me and to see what would happen to me. It was so mean. I wouldn't be able to feel my face. It was so much caffeine. But I guess it was better than that. That was a pretty innocent game. Okay. Whoa, just went dark. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, this is an old song that never came out till a couple of weeks ago, and I have to tell you, it was always my dad's favorite. You ready?
Almost 2 seconds.
My dad didn't get any applause or anything. He's gonna really have his feelings hurt. Okay. Hurry up.
Whenever
I'm
you're
just
ready.
kidding. Wait, you're not doing it on the other guitar.
I couldn't get the tuner to work, and I made a decision.
Do you want me to tune your guitar for you?
Sure. Yeah. Is that a euphemism?
I can do it.
No, I'm good.
No,
This one's in standard
I
now.
think
It's
that
great.
we're doing this.
I like it. That's great. Let me play this one. I got it up. It's in standard.
All right, here we go. Can I get a little more keyboard in my monitor, please? I have seen the sleepless morning untangle and begin, and the day swept out before me, pulled by the tenderest hands. Time, patience, patience and time. All my dreams gonna come to me in patience and time. So I've been at work on a reason, work on a reason I don't understand. And it's a dim light that keeps me from crying, that keeps me willing, willing, willing time. Patience, patience and time. All my dreams gonna come to me in patience and time. Doubt and dark are a hard night to carry, harder than you can say to me. But I have come from so far to find you, and so far I know what you need. Time, I swore that I was living free. Oh, you could not talk to me. And the pride that kept me, it didn't want no company. Early morning subway train, feeling lost and running late. Well, he held the car and he gave his seat to me, and I can't find nothing feels so fine as loving a good-hearted man. Oh, you can soothe me, free me. Oh, I'm gonna marry that good-hearted man. I told him that he'd better go, 'cause I was crazy and impossible, that my love was broken, and my dreams, they'd run off wild but patient as the easy rain. Oh, he never turned away, calling, hey, sweet woman, don't you know you're not a child? And I can't find nothing feels so fine as loving a good-hearted man. Oh, he can soothe me, free me. Oh, I'm gonna marry that good-hearted man. Good-hearted man. Now, girl, the night makes sense, because your tenderness, it's sheltering me. So I'm trading in that hot-haired kid for a woman I can give to him. And it ain't easy, but I'll do the best that I can for that good-hearted man. You know there just ain't nothing feels so fine as loving a good-hearted man. Oh, he can soothe me, free me. Oh, I'm gonna marry that good-hearted man. Oh, and I'm grateful I got to say thank you to a good-hearted man. Oh, oh, that same one.
Oh, great.
Okay. Thank you all so much for being here and being so sweet to us. We're up here doing our favorite thing, which is playing music and putting love in the world. And this is the one and only, my dear, dear family, Mr. Robert Ellis. Okay, this is a song that I haven't taught Robert yet, but he can do it. Do you need me to tune? You got it, okay. I know we're doing the sweetest look back right now, but I thought I'd play you one new song just to promise you that maybe I have some more things to say. A lot of people missed it, but it was on the news today. Heaven's gone on hiatus. All the rules have changed. It's a last-ditch ultimatum. Now we're stuck with all our sin until everybody's going. Nobody's getting in. The gates are locked, the choir is quiet. There's no more back doors sneaking in.
just got so tired of begging. He's not coming back again. This is his last-ditch ultimatum. Now we're stuck with all our sin until everybody's going. Nobody's getting in. With the drag queens and the orphans, and sweet Mary Magdalene, pack it up and go to Paris. That's what I'd do if I were him. While all us squares sit around here fighting about how there's no room in the end, just how many second chances our better angels have to give. This is the last-ditch ultimatum. Now we're stuck with all this sin till everybody's going. No one else is getting in. He left a note there on the front gate. It read all I really meant. Until everybody's going, nobody's getting in. This is Robert Ellis. I want to thank you to everybody in my team who got me here today. Thank you so much.
Tift Merritt, Robert Ellis for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage on WMOT. What a set. Tift Merritt, Robert Ellis for us here at Riverside Revival from the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by NPR Music, World Cafe, and WMOT. Also want to let you know that Nashville PBS is broadcasting these sets on NPT Channel 8 and also on the WMPT HD channel and the PBS app and YouTube. We've got Robert Randolph coming up in just a couple of minutes. So we're going to reset the stage and come back to you live from Riverside Revival for WMOT.
Digs here in East Nashville. My name is Allison Russell. I am home here in Nashville after a long time away on Broadway, playing Persephone, the goddess of the underworld, in Anais Mitchell's brilliant musical Hadestown. So I thought I would start with the song that kind of got that rolling. I wrote a song, as it happens, called Persephone, about my first love, who saved me when we were 15 and I was running away from a very abusive family situation. And she taught me what it means to love freely and consensually and without fear or violence or duress or silence, proudly, because pride is every day, 365.
Blood on my shirt, 3 red buttons, might have killed me that time. Oh, if I'd let him, he's slow and he's drunk and he lost his grip on me. Now I'm running down La Rue St. Paul, trying to get out from the weight of it all. Can't flag a car, I know he won't stop. I'll go see Persephone. Tap, tap, tapping on your window screen. God let me in, Persephone. Got nowhere to go, but I had to get away from him. Put your skinny arms around me, let me taste your skin. Mouth to mouth, mouth to flower, salty sweet, you give me power. I feel you shake under my lips, your fingers tend to find my secrets. Don't make a sound, don't cry out loud, your parents are sleeping just about. I kiss you once, kiss you twice, we fall asleep looking in each other's eyes. Tap, tap, tapping on your window screen, gotta let me in, Persephone. Got nowhere to go, but I had to get away from him. Oh, my petals are bruised, but I'm still a flower. Come running to you in the violet hour. Put your skinny arms around me, let me taste your skin. Light on your shoulder, light on your cheek, light telling me it's time to leave. The birds are calling to the morning, your parents' feet above us stirring high. Kiss your belly before I go, climb back out of your basement window, back to the cold light, back to the hard life, back to that harsh, bright street. Tap, tap, tapping on your window screen, gotta let me in, Persephone. Got nowhere to go, but I had to get away from him. Oh, my petals are bruised, but I'm still a flower. Come running to you in the violet hour. Put your skinny arms around me, let me taste your skin. Oh, my petals are bruised, but I'm still a flower. Come running to you in the violet hour. Put your skinny arms around me, let me taste your skin.
That was Persephone. I think we were just talking earlier before the camera started rolling about the last time I got to be at the Grammys, which were the 2024 Grammys. And our friends Larkin Poe were winning a Grammy, and Joni Mitchell was winning a Grammy for her live from Newport album that I was so lucky to be a part of because I play in the Joni Jam. Thanks to my beautiful, magical unicorn of a sister, chosen sister, Brandy Carlisle, for inviting me into that magic circle. And we were playing on the telecast with Joni. It was her first time playing the Grammys telecast, and I was also up for 4 Grammy Awards in the Americana and American Roots categories. And I did not think I would be winning any of those awards. And I was mostly concerned about getting from the rehearsal hall with Joni to the pre-telecast, where most of the Grammys are given out, in time to watch Joni win her award, which I was pretty sure she was going to win. And so we were running through the underground, and there was a torrential downpour that year. They called it an atmospheric river. And we were all waterlogged and soggy and running through these dank chambers underneath the Lakers studio to get to wherever the arena, I should say, to get to the pre-telecast. And as I arrived, I had to take off my ridiculous shoes to run and get there in time for these categories to be announced. And I got there just in time to hear Allison Russell, Eve Was Black, Best American Roots Performance, which was one of the more surreal moments of my life. It was joyful because it was uplifting my whole Rainbow Coalition circle of incredible collaborators like Sister Strings and Meg McCormick and Larissa Maestro, Wendy and Lisa, Meg Coleman, all these wonderful, wonderful women, many of whom are Nashville-based, who play with me and who are extraordinary artists, world-class artists of any gender. But it was joyful and surreal, and I didn't even have shoes on when I ran up to the podium, which Val reminded me of earlier. So in honor of those joyful memories, I'm going to play Eve Was Black, which changed all our lives. for it to be recognized. And I'm very grateful to our All Americana community for allowing an artist like me and a circle of artists like my Rainbow Coalition to be recognized and celebrated. And when I talk about Eve, I'm referring to mitochondrial Eve. No matter our differences, no matter our lineages, if we trace that double helix rainbow of our human DNA back far enough, we share a mother, and she was from Africa, mitochondrial Eve.
Eve was black, haven't you heard? The mother of all was dark and good. Eve was black, didn't you know? Is that why you hate my black skin so? Is that why you hate my black skin so? Do I remind you what you lost? Do you hate or do you lust? Do you despise or do you yearn to return, yeah, back to the motherland, back to the garden, back to your black skin, back to the innocence, back to the shine you lost when you enslaved your kin. Touch my hair. Do you hope to find a blessing there? Why do you try to keep me down? Do you hope to sow this barren ground with my black blood, black magic blood, with my black blood, black magic blood? Do I remind you what you lost? Do you hate or do you lust? Do you despise or do you yearn to return, back to the motherland, back to the garden, back to your black skin, back to the innocence, back to the shine you lost when you enslaved your own cousins? What do you hope for as you tie the rope? What do you hope for as you hoist me up? What do you hope for as you watch me swing with the witness tree? Salvation bring. Do I remind you what you lost? Do you hate or do you lust? Do you despise or do you yearn to return, yeah, back to the motherland, back to the garden, back to your black skin, back to the innocence, back to the shine you lost when you enslaved your very own children? Oh, my father, oh, my mother, oh, my sister, oh, my brother, oh, my cousin, oh, my pale can't wash this sin, can't wash this sin, can't wash this sin, can't wash this sin with my black blood, with my back to your black skin, ooh yeah. Back to the innocence, ooh yeah. Back to the garden, back to the garden, back to the garden, the garden, the garden. This could be our God. Jusqu'à l'Asie, une famille, de ton cœur à mon esprit, une famille, one human family, equal in
think the third and final song that I'll play for y'all is one that my beloved partner in all things, J.T. Nero, first wrote for an album, a Birds of Chicago album called Love in Wartime. And it's a song that has continued to have a life and to evolve and to grow. We did a version of it with our beautiful friend Luther Dickinson, our chosen brother, and Amy Helm, for a project that we briefly had together called the Capitol Sunrays with Graham Lesh as well, and JT's brother Drew. And I started playing it again with my Rainbow Coalition Ensemble in 2024 as we did 53 dates opening for Hosier on the Unreal Unearthed tour. And that was an extraordinary experience, playing to 20,000, 30,000 beautiful young people every night, opening for him, and really feeling just how traumatized the youth of our country are right now. I'm a mom, I have an 11-year-old daughter, and I'm either a geriatric millennial or a baby X. I'm not sure where I fall, but my daughter is an alpha. You know, she's part of the whole next generation of humanity, and meeting a lot of alphas and Gen Zs on this tour, and just seeing how in crisis we are. We have broken faith with our young ones. I don't think it should be a controversial statement to say that all children are our children, every single one of them without exception, no matter their gender or their orientation or their religion or where they were born or whether they have official papers or not. All children are our children. So I was very lucky to have my beautiful friend Annie Lennox re-record this song with me. The lyrics have changed a little bit. I extended the chorus, and we've just been playing it every night. And it's I don't really know how to pray, so this song is a prayer. It's a Super Lover.
Tears of rage, tears of grief, Palestine, Israel to Tennessee. We need a super love, need a super lover. Double Dutch and hula hoops, all our fears and loops and loops. We need a super love, need a super lover. The night so cold. Who among us dreams the dawn? Who dreamt us? Oh, where have they gone? Who keeps a candle lit for their return? Who could count the flowers in your heart? Please let me die before my child prayed. Every mother far and wide, yeah, that's a super love. I'm a super lover. You can feel it near and far. It fades the moon and blinds the stars. That's a super love. Are you a super lover? The night so cold. Who among us dreams the dawn? Who dreamt us? Oh, where have they gone? Who keeps a candle lit for their return? Who could count the flowers in your heart? believe they're gonna tell you it's naive to be a super lover. But we are super lovers. There's no God of fire and blood. If there's a God, God is love. We need a super love. We can be super lovers all the night. So cold. Who among us dreams the dark? Who dreamt us, or have they gone? Keeps a candle lit for their return. Who could count the flowers in your heart? Tears of rage, tears of grief, Palestine, Israel to Tennessee. Tears of rage, tears of grief, Sudan, Congo to Haiti. Tears of rage, tears of grief, Ukraine, Tibet to DC. We need a super love. We can be super lovers.
We're a half minute out from going live. We are back live at Riverside Revival for day one of the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage for WMOT, for NPR Music and World Cafe. My name is Jessie Scott, and we're so happy you all are here, both attending Americana. How many people are from out of town? Yeah. Welcome to Riverside Revival. We've built a studio here, and we do our monthly shows here as well, and we're so happy to be able to bring the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage to our home away from home. We want to thank Nashville PBS also for picking up our broadcasts, and they're going to re-air them as well. So you can watch. You can watch also if you're not in Nashville on NPR Live or at WMOT.org. And of course, you can listen on the app, online, and on the radio if you're here in Nashville. Let's hear it again for Tift Merritt. So good to hear her voice. I'm so excited to bring our next band up. It was a while ago when we were at War Memorial for one of the AmeriCanaFests. It seems like a century ago, doesn't it? And we had Robert Randolph come play for us. Blew the room away, of course, and we're very happy to have Robert Randolph coming on stage with us, I'm hoping. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I think they may be ready. Or if not, we can just hang out and talk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How are you doing? You doing okay?
Oh, my goodness. I'm going to get you up to the mic for just a second and say thank you for the new record. Preacher Kids, we are playing it on WMOT. Of course we are. And it's always great to get new music. So good to see you.
You too.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
It's good. We in an old church, ready for the Preacher Kids.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Yeah. Robert Randolph.
It's a song called 7 Generations off our new record, you know.
Generations took the chosen ones. My grandma would say his father was a hero to his only son. That's why we here today. Grew up in Jersey, the parents straight. Mama said you don't run around. Built the family band around the middle age. Man, I always love that sound. 7 generations gotta breathe the light. 7 generations gotta raise the light. 7 generations
loosen up, gotta open their eyes, maybe try some water. Call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. Call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. Hard to understand. Just folks just get tradition. Why some people try, most just get the bitchin'. Nashville, Tennessee, good place to be alone. 2 a.m. at Tootsie's makes you feel at home. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. You can call me a sinner. Ain't nobody sinning alone. Yeah, bunch of sinners. So fitting to be in the church. Can I get a witness? Brother Willie B getting down on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Jay White over here in the bass. Give me some of that funk, brother. Yeah. Woo. That's the funky Nashville bass right there, you know. Woo. Brother Taz Neal, give me some of that rock and roll guitar. Yes, sir. Somebody feel good in the churches. There's a great guitar player. His name is Tash Neal on the guitar over there.
I'm so happy public radio's still going on, you know. Americana Fest is a beautiful thing for all of us to get to know all of y'all even more. And we thank Americana for keeping blues, rock, and folk and gospel alive while the other people have ditched it. Can I get a witness? Brother Tash Neal will sing a good old song for you that we also recorded on our new record called Preacher Kids out on the legendary Tennessee label Sun Records, and we appreciate all of the help and support that they've been getting us spreading the word. We produced this song with Shooter Jennings, Waylon Jennings' son. And Tash Neal decided to sing this old J.J. Kell, then re-recorded by Waylon Jennings' song, and he's gonna play it a little bit for you.
If the sun don't shine tomorrow, you know I got you. Ooh, I like to love you, baby. Keep on the baby too.
Brother Tash Neal on the guitar. Brother Willie B back here on the drums, you know, ladies and gentlemen. That's it right there. Somebody feeling a little funky in here today. See them? Cool. Come on, I know you feel like clapping it up. Fell in love, but we stuck back in the tunnel. Friends tell you I'm broke, I'm messing around. Only had a couple dollars for drinks, but you seem happy. But your mama said your new man ain't no good either. Get back, come back, come back to me. I'm changed, not a whole no more. Come back, yeah. Come back to me, and that's the man that you knew before. Gravity is pulling you away. I know it feel good. Feel good to the brother and sister right there. I know it. I feel good. You pray for me. You thought, you know, I ain't no good. Put on my Sunday best. You know, I got a real woman. Tell my boy she pretty, but she walked away. Tell somebody understand what we've been through. Sitting on the plane, riding first class, read drinks. Listening to Fish playlists again and again. But your mama still such a new man, ain't no good either. Now you're playing pickleball, don't call me no more. Get back, come back, yeah. Come back to me, I'm not the man that you knew before. Come back, yeah. Come back, yeah. Come back to me, I'm changed, not a hold on. Come back, yeah. Come back, yeah. Come back to me, I'm changed, not a whole no more. Come back, yeah. Come back, yeah. Come back to me, I'm the man that you knew before. Come back, yeah. Come back, yeah. Come back to me, I'm the man that you knew before. I know it feel good to somebody's soul in here. Come on. I know it feel good till you go about to go ahead and clap it up. Woo! the soul sister here. Let them hear your part. You might as well go ahead and sing it. We in church.
Let me sing a little bit.
Go ahead, do what you want to do. Go on.
Give you a little chorus, all right? So, gravity keeps pulling you away.
Come on!
Gravity keeps pulling you away.
I know it feels good to somebody in here. WMOT feel wonderful. That feels wonderful. Y'all give it up for the soul sister right here.
Rock, 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 rock.
Brother Jay White on the bass, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do one more song for y'all. It's an old song. Look at somebody next to you and say love. Look at somebody on the other side of you and say love. We in an old church, so you might as well spread the love in here. Can I get a witness? The cold winds blowing through our neighborhood, yeah. Come on. Come on. I need more love. I need more love. I need more love every day. Come on, somebody let it out. This is for love. More love every day of my life. More love every day of my life. I need more love every day of my life. Come on. I'm tired of feeling tension. Everyone is talking black or white. Somebody feel it, y'all. I need more love every day of my life. I need more love every day of my life. Come on, this is for love. Tell me love. I need more love every day of my life. Get it. Y'all know we need more love in this world. Come on, tell me love. I need more love every day. Go ahead and sing it to yourself if you feel good. I need more love every day. I need more love every day of my life. I need more love every day. Brother Tash, give me the guitar. Brother Tash Neal, ladies and gentlemen, on the guitar once again. Brother Willie B on the drums. Brother Jeffrey White on the funky bass. We got the soul sister right here, Brother D-Line. Come on. Break the shackles up off your feet. Somebody let the love flow. Tell me love. I need more love every got love in your heart, then your soul feel good. Can I get a witness? When you got love in your heart, you support WMOT and public radio. When you got love in your heart, you tell somebody about the Americana Fest. No frills involved. Can I get a witness? Look at somebody and say love! My name is Robert Randolph. Thank you so very much for being here. And God bless your beautiful soul. Thank you.
Robert Randolph. Oh, Robert Randolph here at Riverside Revival for our Americana Fest Day Stage, Day 1 with WMOT, NPR Music, and World Cafe. We want to thank our sponsors, Stage Water, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, WMPT Channel 8, MTSU, and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and Riverside Revival. We are going to reset the stage and come back at the top of the hour with Clay Street Unit for you here from Riverside Revival for WMOT. We're going to throw to a couple of sessions that we did actually on the road for one of them, and last year at our Americana Fest Day Stage for the other that you can watch on Nashville PBS coming up to the next set. And they are Dave Alvin and Chris Jacobs, and we'll see you on the top side for more live music from the stage at Riverside Revival.
all alone, sitting in the back of a long, long white Cadillac. The train whistle cries, lost on its own track. I close my eyes, sitting in the back of a long white Cadillac. One time I blamed it all on a woman, while my aching heart bleeds. Sometimes I blame it all on the money.
just slipped right through my hand. One time I sang away the sorrow. One time I took it like a man. Now the headlights shine and the highway fades to black. It's my last ride, and I'm never coming back in a long white Cadillac. In a long white Cadillac. In a long white Cadillac. In a long white Cadillac.
Thank you very much.
Down in Houston, Texas, on a Christmas night, with a gun in his hand and his name up in lights, he was young and handsome, the prince of the blues, in a shark skin suit and alligator
said ladies wanna see me play a wild little game. But Big Mama told me, said go sing your song, put that damn gun down before something goes wrong. Big Mama cried, dear Lord, Big Mama said, he put a 22 pistol right up to his head. Then he smiled at the ladies. And now Johnny Ace is dead. Said his saxophone down and said, I think I better split before the cops come around. While the crowd in the theater slowly drifted away with their heads hung low, not sure what to say. But Slick Don Roby, the record company man with big diamond rings on both his hands, said, I'm gonna send him home to Memphis in a refrigerated truck, 'cause Johnny Ace is gonna make me $1 million, yeah. Big Mama cried, dear Lord, Big Mama said, he put a 22 pistol right up to his head. Then he smiled at the ladies. Now Johnny Ace is dead.
If you can do it, you know. And when Johnny Ace got back home to Memphis, Tennessee, everyone on Beale Street came out to see. You know, there were pimps and there were hustlers and there were husbands and there were wives and there were women, old and young, young and old, that all came to say farewell, Johnny Ace. Goodbye. As the choir sang and the preachers prayed, 5,000 mourners marching to his grave. Where there may be a heaven there, may be a hell, no one knows for sure right now. Johnny Ace knows damn well. Big Mama cried, dear Lord, Big Mama said, he put a 22 pistol right up to his head. Then he smiled at the ladies. Now Johnny Ace is
33. I was born on the doorstep of the White House round Powers. The night fell deep in the sidewalk, hanging around my mama's feet. Everybody knew me as Junior, but the secret rumor nicknames I knew. But I became the boss and said in the house about you, call me the queen of the avenue. Well, I'm never going back to the cocoa holler. Well, that ain't no way to make a dollar, no, no. But that is working days are through, and I'm the queen of the avenue. Standing by the farm store when the law come up in the number, girl. She said, hey, that's what your business. Started to frisk me and I laughed inside. My darling is bumped on the shoulder, told me all the ways to earn my stripes. That's why I hid the real batch in the knapsack in the stroller tucked inside the baby wipe. Never going back to the cocoa holler. Well, it ain't no way to make a dollar, no, no. Be working till the whole day's through, 'cause I'm the queen of the avenue. Say, baby, make a nickel, nickel, make a dime, dime. Make somebody lose his mind, no, no. Everybody trying to make it through, come see the queen of the avenue.
My name's Chloe Kimes. I'm so happy to be here at the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. If you're listening on the air or online, you're listening to the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage presented by WMOT, NPR Music and World Cafe. And there are so many places you can catch the Day Stage all week long. If you're listening on the air, it's 89.5. And you can watch the live stream at our YouTube channel, NPR Music's YouTube channel, as well as their live sessions page. And we're so thrilled to be partnering with Nashville PBS, broadcast on public television. Yeah. And they're going to be rerunning a replay of today this evening from 6 to 9 p.m., so you can catch that on Nashville PBS. But I am so excited to introduce our next band. We've got Clay Street Unit with us. Thank you so much for being here. How you guys doing? How's AmeriCanaFest so far? Well, you guys are hailing from Denver, Colorado, right? And a relatively new band. No full album out yet.
Yeah, that's right.
But there's one on the way.
Yeah, we got a new record. We cut it a while back. Got some big news coming soon, but in 2026, we'll finally be releasing our debut record. We couldn't be more excited about it.
Whew. And I heard that the new album was produced by Chris Pandolfi of the infamous String Dusters, which is super cool.
It was, yeah. We're actually playing his wedding Saturday, so full circle.
Oh, that's beautiful. Described as a crossroads of country, folk, and bluegrass. Ready to give the Day Stage what you guys got?
We can't wait. Thank you guys so much.
Clay Street Unit.
Not a nickel to my name. Every night's the same. Got nothing to kill but all my time. And I drank the pain away. That was yesterday. Each morning brings more trouble to my mind. Well, it seems hard times they fall in. My better days have left me far behind. And that railway, Lord, it keeps on calling. But it calls me right back to that freight line. Just keep storming all the time. Lord, the sun, it just won't shine. Rain falls, it keeps me company. My days, they are all gone. I'll just keep moving on. That old freight line, well, she's home to me. Well, it seems hard times they fall in. And my better days left me far behind. And that railway, Lord, keeps on calling. Well, it calls me right back to that freight line. Joe, and he keeps his train rolling slow. Only thing that he knows how to do. Well, he's stuck out on the track, Lord, he's never coming back. On the case of down South freight line blues. Well, it seems hard times they fall in. My better days left me far behind. Well, that railway, Lord, keeps on calling. Well, it calls me right back to that freight line. Well, that railway, Lord, keeps on calling. Well, it calls me right back to that freight line.
Thank you, folks. It's great to be back here. We did an interview with WMOT Roots Radio last Americana Fest, and it was a treat to be here. So we're really excited to get to play for the showcase this year, and appreciate all the hospitality and everything they provided today.
Get to thinking about old Virginia. In those hills forever I'll stay. Apple trees, rolling greens. Won't you take me home someday? I would drive my last mile just to see that Blue Ridge one more time. Looking down across that mountainside, home's on my mind. Well, home's on my mind. Winding roads, take them slow. A long day to get there and nowhere else to go. River's high and low and that water's warm too. Might as well jump in, got nothing else to do. And I would drive my last mile just to see that Blue Ridge one more time. Looking down across that mountainside, home's on my mind. Well, home's on my mind. down in the holler, sun and don't shine brighter than a fire on a dark and cloudy night. I would drive my last mile just to see them Blue Ridge one more time, looking down across that mountainside. Home's on my mind. Well, home's on my mind. Just feels too damn far. Now I'm wearing thin like tires on this car. Thoughts are racing and I can't slow down. Spend more time on the road doing your harm. One day you're here, next day I'm gone. Keep wondering, will you love me when I'm not around? Told me when day in the sun it had finally come to an end. There isn't anything else I can do. Go the past and I'll let go of you. So forgive me if I haven't seemed like myself. Takes a long while for the rust to wear off. Calluses form, fade with the thought. Spending too much time retracing my steps. I try to be in your arms again, and I drive through the cold rain and wind, and I drive time that you told me when day in the sun had finally come to an end.
do have a little bit of music out right now. I know Chloe was talking about our new record, but we cut an EP a few years ago. It was a Wednesday night. We had a case of beer and 4 hours in the studio and came out with 4 songs that we loved in one take, and this was one of them. It's called Weight of the World. We sure hope you folks enjoy it.
Well, the weight of the world is a burden on the strongest of shoulders. And the seasons pass by, calendar grows a year older. And the fire, Lord, the fire that's smart, starting to simmer and smolder. Road is long and bending, along where this rambler roams. The eyes in the sky, looking down on all the lies below. From the rivers to there, peaks and mountains to where no man dares to go. Where the mountains they watch over all the depths of deepest sea. And the open road lies between. Only place for me, place for me. Well, we were walking towards the mountains as the snow began to fall, and those aspens changing colors just like new paint on the walls. Well, I could hear, Lord, that rushing river as the moon came into view, and those stars, well, the stars are scattered across the canvas painted blue. The eyes in the sky, looking down, all the lines below. From the rivers to there, peaks and valleys to where no man dares to go. Where the mountains they watch over all the depths of deepest sea. And the open road lies between. Only place for me, place for me. In the sky, looking down, all the lies below. From the rivers to there, peaks and valleys to where no man dares to go. With the mountains they watch over all the depths of deepest sea. And the open road lies between. Only place for me, the place for me.
Folks on the 5-string banjo from Atlanta, Georgia, that's Mr. Jack Klein. On the pedal steel guitar, he's our urban cowboy from Philadelphia, that's Mr. Brad Larison, folks. On the drum kit from Washington, D.C., that's Mr. Brendan Lamb, ladies and gentlemen. On the bass guitar, he just had a baby girl just a few weeks ago. He's our newest girl dad. That's Mr. Jack Catarba. And on the mandolin from Charlottesville, Virginia, that's Mr. Scotty Bolin, folks.
Give it up for Seth Walker on the guitar, y'all.
Lord, I'm not sure I've ever felt this low. So far gone, I'll be so far gone by the time the morning light it comes. Can't you see? Well, of course you can't see. Blinded by the way it's always been. Let go of me. Won't you please let go of me? Won't let you let me down again. Won't you set me free? Let my poor heart beat. Won't you set me free? One last time.
be this hard. Tell me what it is you want to say. You're gone too far. Well, this time you're gone too far. Won't let you see the light of day. Won't you set me free? Let my poor heart beat. Won't you set me free? One last time. Sure I've ever felt this low. So far gone, I'll be so far gone by the time the morning light is gone. Won't you set me free? Let my poor heart beat. Won't you set me free? One last time.
Thank you, folks. We're going to play you folks a love song that'll be on our upcoming record. They are all love songs. You figured it out, brother. We sure do love to play them, at least.
Come on, baby, let's get strong and turn those old love records on. Tomorrow will be hell to pay, but at least we still have yesterday. Let me fix you one more drink while I'll rinse a glass out of the sink. Bottom shelf is all we got. Well, the fire's out, but the oven's hot. And I'm Well, I keep a job and you keep us fed. Rent's too high, but the weed's still cheap. You next to me is all I need. Not much, but I'm yours, all yours. My heart is on the floor, begging you for more. Honey, let's get stoned. Oh, come on now, let's get stoned. Let's get stoned. Come on now, let's get stoned.
Folks, we got time for a few more for you. We're going to play you a bluegrass number that'll be on our new record. It's as close as we get to bluegrass, at least. This is a tune called Where Have You Gone?
Well, storm clouds, they're rolling in. Hear the sirens echo through the town. Better run for cover right out in the cold, before that August rain goes pouring down. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? When I'd hate to have to spend my days alone. Nothing left to show these long days I've sown, wasting away just wondering where you're gone. Well, that sky you turned to gray on that dark, lonesome day. Always have a drown this time of year. Took all that I had and it took everything I loved. Flood water wash away my tears. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Well, I'd hate to have to spend my days alone. Nothing left to show for these long days I've sown, wasting away just wondering where you're gone. Well, that water washed away, Lord, the rest of this year's pay. Nothing left in that Colorado field. And I'm wondering where you're gone, if you come on home. Drowning 'cause I know you never will. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Well, I'd hate to have to spend my days alone. Nothing left to show for these long days I've sown, waste away just wondering where you're gone. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Well, I'd hate to have to spend my days alone. Nothing left to show for these long days I've sown, wasting away just wondering where you're gone. I got nothing left to show for these long days I've sown, wasting away just wondering where you're gone.
Well, folks, we're Clay Street Unit from right down the road in Denver, Colorado. Thank you so much for listening. We got one more tune for you. I think it might be just about how far Nashville is from Denver. This one's called 1,200 Miles.
1,200 miles, so the crow it flies. 27 years old, they passed before my eyes. Well, I was headed westward, well, I was Portland bound. Broke down in Denver, I figured I'd stick around. Work was hard to come by, luck was half past gone. Winter came, the jobs went dry, cold was mighty long. Well, my hands are freezing, sore on my foot. Yeah, the moon just sat there still, waiting on the morning sun. Lord, I never thought I'd be here, out here on my own. So many moons from Mississippi, Delta shares my home. Boy, the mountain shores seem taller, closer than they come. I don't want to start all over, I want to be enough. I just want to be enough. Been through Oklahoma, and I was followed by a trail of tears. Spent some time in New Orleans, can't put away my years. Took a train down the East Coast, some time to call my home. Not a single stop reminded me of home. Lord, I never thought I'd be here, out here on my own. So many moons from Mississippi, Delta shares my home. Boy, the mountain shores seem taller, closer than they come. I don't want to start all over, I want to be enough. I just want to be enough. I just want to be enough, enough, enough. I just want to be enough. Thank you folks so much. See you real soon. And thank you so much to WMOT.
Clay Street Unit. Thank you guys so much. That was spectacular. Thank you for listening to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. We want to say thanks to our sponsors, Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, WNPT Channel 8, MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and of course, Riverside Revival. We are going to throw it back to the station to set up the stage for our last act of the day. Seth Walker coming up next. And for those of you watching on Nashville PBS, thank you so much. We are going to be showing you some WMOT live sessions. We've got Molly Tuttle and Oliver Wood for you while we reset the stage, and we'll be back at 5 o'clock with Seth Walker.
So Long Little Miss Sunshine. The first one I'm going to do is one called The Highway Knows.
Every traveler on life's road needs a companion to ride along through the rain and snow, across the desert canyon. Found a friend when you jumped in. Shotgun, love to last until the journey's end. Like a river running to the ocean blue, like a million roads leading back to you. You're my destination, you're my last stop, and the highway knows I'm gonna love you till the wheels fall off. Map and an old guitar thrown in the backseat, following a shooting star. You flagged down some back street like a dream. You jumped in. Shotgun, no, I don't want this highway to end. Like a river running to the ocean blue, like a million roads leading back to you. You're my destination, you're my last stop, and the highway knows I'm gonna love you till the wheels fall off. Ooh, ooh. Every road keeps rolling back to you. Ooh, and the highway knows I'm gonna love you. Like a river running to the ocean blue, like a million roads leading back to you. You're my destination, you're my last stop, and the highway knows I'm gonna love you. Like a lone wolf howls at the silver moon, like a million stars shining down on you. You're my destination, you're the mountaintop, and the highway knows I'm gonna love you. The highway knows I'm gonna love you, and the highway knows, the highway knows, the highway knows I'm gonna love you till the wheels fall off.
Okay, the next song I'm going to play is one called Old Me, New Wig.
I bought a hot rod car just to leave you behind. Took some little white pills to take you off of my mind. I threw your shit out of my house, I'm keeping the cat. Going out and throwing out the welcome mat. Now I'm stepping off the curb in my brand new kicks, leaving you in the dirt with your dirty tricks. I bought a new queen bed that I don't have to share. I got a new wig to get you out of my hair. So long, little Miss Sunshine. Adios to my used to be. Leave you behind, no time for goodbye. Breaking up with the old me. I change my guitar strings so I can tune you out. Got a new song to sing, you don't know who it's about. I've been rehearsing, reversing the person before. Cost you out like a cliche metaphor. Used to play it real nice, now I go straight for the kill. Was the girl next door, now I'm straight out of hell. Got you off of my back, now I'm walking on air. I got a new wig to get you out of my hair. So long, little Miss Sunshine. Adios to my used to be. Leave you behind, no time for goodbye. Breaking up with the old me. Bye-bye, banging on the minor keys. Bye-bye, head full of doubt. Bye-bye, all your insecurities. Bye-bye, baby, I'm cutting you out. Bye-bye, banging on the minor keys. Bye-bye, head full of doubt. Bye-bye, trying to be the boss of me. You're pulling on my puppet strings, you make me wanna shout. So long, little Miss Sunshine. Adios to my used to be. Leave you behind, no time for goodbye. Breaking up with the old me. All right, I'm gonna play the lead single off my new record now. This one's called That's Gonna Leave a Mark. You make the lobby call at 6 a.m. How do you look so good with no sleep, sugar? Don't mean to stare at you, but damn, I couldn't hide it if I tried to. And I don't wanna wait another day, another minute, wondering how you feel. If you're gonna keep your feelings undercover when I come around, I can't deal, I can't deal. I know, I'll regret it later, but you're so good in all the bad ways. Don't try to fix it when you break my heart. Knew when you hit me with your poison dart, that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. You know it's hot out here at MOT. So why'd you have to bring the heat wave, baby? If I was smarter, I'd up and leave. But I like to play with fire. And I don't wanna wait another day, another minute, wondering if it's real. Are you feeling what I'm feeling when you come around? Tell me now, what's the deal? What's the deal? I know, I'll regret it later, but you're so good in all the bad ways. Don't try to fix it when you break my heart. Knew when you hit me with your poison dart, that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark.
It's one of those days and it all goes wrong. One of those weeks and one of those years. And all you can do is sing that same sad song, soak in your own tears. Yeah, just grab a hold of me. Grab a hold of me. And we'll both go down together. If you just grab a hold of me. Maybe you're drowning in a deep, dark dream, and it feels like you don't stand a chance. Maybe you're falling down through the seams. Yeah, you wanna wake up, but you can't. It's just a grab a hold of me. Thank y'all. There was a sparrow sitting all alone outside the window, talking on the phone to his lawyer about a deal with his ex-wife, or soon to be. She wants the kids, she wants the nest. She said he never tried, but he said he tried his best. He just got distracted, lost his way. He's just no good, is what she say. They say, ooh, anything they want. They say, ooh, they say anything they want. Anything they want. A troubled boy took a new car, was a candy apple red shooting star, and he drove through the valley, wind in his hair, left all his troubles way back there, and he drove up the mountain to catch a view. It was a steep and narrow road into the blue. He took a turn a little too late, got just what he wanted, was what they say. They say, ooh,
took his coffee, bitter and dark, just like his spirit, some would remark. Till he met a strong woman, and she lifted him up. Yeah, you'd hardly recognize him now, so full is his cup. And they're holding hands down at the diner, across the table, and he moves in beside her. And the waitress asks him, some coffee today, light and sweet, is what they say. Yeah, light and sweet is what they say. They say, they say anything they want. They say, they say anything they want. They say, they say anything they want. They say anything they want. Here we go, here we go.
We are back live at Riverside Revival for WMOT Roots Radio. Day one of the day stage. So how'd we do so far? Because this is just day one. We have 2 more days coming your way, noon to 6 tomorrow and Friday. The AmeriCanaFest Day Stage is presented by WMOT, NPR Music and World Cafe, and broadcasting at WMOT.org, of course, on 89.5 on the radio here. You can watch the live stream at livesessions.npr.org or locally here in Tennessee at our Nashville PBS station, and they are going to be rerunning all of today's sets starting at 6 and then again tonight. Go to the PBS YouTube page. Midnight will be another replay. So if you're going to the awards show and you're still rocking, You know, you got a couple opportunities to relive today's music. I am so happy to be saying hello to Seth Walker.
Thank you. Good evening, Jesse.
So good to see you.
You too.
Nice
You too.
guitar.
Thank you, thank you.
That's cool. It's a gentleman's guitar.
I bought it from this man right out in the audience, from Jack Silverman.
Let's hear it again for Clay Street Unit for the last set.
Thank you.
So what's new? What's going on with you?
Oh man, just had a couple months off.
Nice.
Hanging up, and I live in Fairview, North Carolina. We talked about it, just outside of Asheville. So I've just been, North Carolina. So I've been hanging there and getting ready to hit the road and do Americana, and then rolling over to Oklahoma City, and then Texas. Gonna do the country of Texas.
The country, the Republic of Texas.
And then on to Florida, and then up into Chicagoland and all that. So I'm just easing in there.
Well, that sounds like all the stuff before the end of the year, but then you do cruises too.
Yeah,
So-
I have done. Yeah, we did one together, didn't we? At the Delbert McClinton cruise.
Yeah, we wound up taking the cobblestones and
Old San Juan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
together. Just, hey, what are you doing
Rough,
here?
yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Rough gig, wasn't it? Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
So cool to be, and you do that every year, right?
Not every year. I'm not doing it this coming year, but I've done it many, many years.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just playing some of this new music
Yeah.
from our new album. And
We've been playing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's talk about making this record.
Well, most of it was recorded here in Nashville, at the studio Nashville, Oliver Wood's place, Brooke Sutton's joint. And it was one of those records where it was kind of the no plan. You know, I didn't have a whole bag of tunes really ready. I just kind of went in there to just, see
Noodle.
what would happen.
Noodled around.
Noodleville. And then it kind of became I don't know, sometimes when, at least in my history of doing it, sometimes it can get,
easy,
nerve-wracking, and just like you trying to force things, So we kind of fell backwards into it, which was, I think, set a tone for the sound, not only the sound and the whole kind of mantra and concept of why the worry kind of thing kind of came through that.
Yeah, it's really an easy record. It's easy on your skin.
Cool.
And so is your music. It's so great to have you here.
Yeah, thank you,
Please
Jess.
make them welcome.
Thank
Seth
you.
Walker for WMOT.
Thank you so much. Good to see y'all. Imagine that night, oh, not so long ago. Imagine there was never a fight. It's the feeling we've all known. There was a time so fine, there was no doubt. You were mine, wish I could rewind. Loving and rewind to try to get back to where we were. Rewind for all those foolish words. And I know there's nothing up ahead for me. 'Cause it's what I had with you. Loving and rewind is all I look for.
but don't look back. We'll make this better than before. We're back on track. Well, I know we'll find so much more. Do you remember love so tender? This time we won't let it in, never again. Loving and rewind to try to get back to where we were now. Rewind for all those foolish words, and I know there's nothing up ahead for me. 'Cause what I had with you, loving and rewind, is all I look forward to. Yeah, I know there's nothing up ahead for me. 'Cause what I had with you, loving and rewind, a loving and rewind, loving and rewind is all I look forward to. All I look forward to. I would be so glad with what we had all over again, like it was back then. Even better, why can't we start from the top and mean it? 'Cause I know that I was wrong now. Come on back where you belong. I just bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, baby. Bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, baby. Bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, baby. Bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, baby. Bring it on back, bring it on back, bring it on back, baby. Bring it on back. Thank you so much. How you doing there, Nashville? Good to see you. I'll take a little of that kick drum in that monitor. Want to hear the boom, boom. Want to hear the boom. Okay, we're gonna wind through a few of the records. This next one's a little different flavor. This is it's a song about growing up in rural North Carolina. Rural. Altamahassepee, North Carolina is where I grew up. That's where I hung my hat. I'm sure you've been there on your vacay. But I grew up on a dirt road. Anybody grew up on a dirt road out here? A couple? Oh yeah. Well, as a kid, the paved road up what we called the hard road. That's what we called it, you know. Get up there, and I'd ride my bike up there. My mom would be, "Don't you go up there, boy." And now I'm up on the hard road, you know. Happily. Little thing called hard road. Way down the lowlands is where I was raised. Out past the line we paved our own way. Red dirt and gravel is all I know, till I made my way where the big trucks moan. Up on the hard road, the hard road. Up on the hard road, I'll be lost and never found, but I ain't turning this thing around. This wheel's on fire, it's out of control. Highways and byways are taking their toll. Sweet hellos and say goodbyes. Do I laugh or do I cry? Up on the hard road, the hard road. Up on the hard road, I'll be lost and never found, but I ain't turning this thing around. I'll be lost and never found. It ain't for the faint, ain't for the weak. It ain't a stroll down easy street. But come with me and we'll lose our way, 'cause the only road I know to take is a hard road. The hard road. The hard road. I'll be lost and never found. I can't turn this thing around. I'll be lost and never found, but I'm not turning this thing around. Hard road, 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 hard road. Thank you very much, folks. Okay, so here's the title track off this brand new album called Wild the Warrior. I wrote this with my dear friend Oliver Wood, up and coming singer-songwriter. It was inspired by an interview I heard with Willie Nelson. He was just talking about he was just, trying to let go of worry and it wasn't serving him. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. It doesn't get us anywhere, does it? So if you got to worry tonight, miss my connection and the train running late. Stand at the station, twisting my fate. Found myself at a church and the preacher's blowing smoke. Hand on my watch, never
river moves so slow, and I'll worry. I'll worry. I was coming up short, I had long sleepless nights. No wind under wing, just couldn't take flight. Ask myself again, again and again, there must be a good reason I'm worried. I'm worried. Only God knows the end of your story, so why worry? You heard about the glory on the other side. All kinds of angels singing on high. You heard about the mercy and the joy you find, and the one kind of love that won't leave you crying. Why worry? Why worry? Why worry? Only God knows the end of your story, so why worry? Hey, why the worry? Why the worry? Why the worry? Help me with that, y'all. Why the worry? Why the worry? Why the worry ain't serving you? Why the worry? Why the worry? Why the worry? How about a hand for my gentlemen, my friends, Reese Williams on the bass, guitar, and singing, my longtime partner. Yeah, buddy. On the drums, my dear friend Aaron Schaefer-Hayes, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have my pals with me. Love is a giver. Love is a thief. Love will pick you up and then let you bleed. It'll seem like an old friend, then leave you like an orphan in the cold.
done hurting, there were times I've been untrue. And I felt my share of being played a fool. Baby, I understand. Things don't always go to plan the way you wish they would. But when that cold wind starts to blow, you never gotta be alone. Call my name, I will come a running. Sun, shine or rain, I'll be there wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. Just call my name. Take all your regrets, take all of your shame, take everything you've ever done, even the hate. Try a little forgiveness, and you might see yourself in a brand new light. Yeah, you might. When that cold wind starts to blow, when you're all by yourself alone, call my name, I will come a-running. Sun, shine or rain, I'll be there wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. Just call my name. Anytime, day or night, it makes no difference. I'm in this fight. I'm with you, baby. Just call my name. Yes, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. You just call my name. Call out my name. All right, all right, how we feeling? How we feeling? Good? Okay. I think everybody's on the same beat. I think it's happening. It's happening. All right, let's see if we can sing and clap at the same time. Here we go now. You got it. Call my name. Let that radio hear you now. Call my name wherever you are. Call my name. You sound beautiful. Call my name.
You don't even know what you did, do ya? You never look back when you live. You didn't see me going crazy, picking up the pieces all by myself. What am I gonna do with all this love now that you don't want it anymore? Who am I gonna give it to? It still all belongs to you. Tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love? Packed all your things away in boxes under the bed, collecting dust. Put all your pictures in the closet, but darling, there's still so much of us. What am I gonna do with all this love now that you don't want it anymore? Who am I gonna give it to? It still all belongs to you. Tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love? You well, but how I wish that you could tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love? I look around this house and I'm still figuring out. Tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love now? What am I gonna do with all this love now that you don't want it anymore? Who am I gonna give it to? It still all belongs to you. Tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love? Tell me, what am I gonna do with all this love? Tell me, what am I gonna do? Thank you so much. All right. Feels good in here tonight. Yeah, it's first time playing in this beautiful room. This is quite something. Quite something, WMOT. Okay, so we're going to do another one off this new album. This is a title track. I moved to Asheville, I guess around at the end of 2020, something like that. And I lived in the city for a while. And then about 2 years ago, I moved out to Fairview, which is about 20 minutes up the road in the country a little bit, which is nice. Little wide open spaces, bunch of mountains, some chickens. It's about all I need. And some of you might know this, but my next door neighbor is Gladys Knight. Yeah, whoa is right. Yeah, it's a whoa factor. Yeah. Yeah, there's me, my house, the chickens, and Gladys. I know, it's crazy. I hadn't met her yet. It's embarrassing. I haven't stalked her quite enough yet, apparently. But my father, he actually lives just on the other side of Gladys, so I always say nothing comes between me and my dad except for Gladys. That's for sure. That is for sure. But yeah. Anyway, I wrote this next tune sitting up on that hill, looking out over her place. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Up on the mountain, up on a hill, the only place I can be still. If anyone asks for me, don't tell them you seen me. I'll be up on a mountain, up on a hill. I was up in the city, walking down on the square. Taxi cabs and buses, and I was just standing there, looking at the big bright lights and the crazy in the streets. I knew then what was calling me up on the mountain, up on the hill. The only place I can be still. If anyone asks for me, don't tell them you seen me. Up on a mountain, up on a hill, yeah, yeah. When I get to the top, with just the voices within, I make a pallet on the floor where I lay down to bed. I may lose touch, I might lose my mind, but either which way, I be feeling fine up on the mountain, up on a hill. The only place I can be still. If anyone asks for me, don't tell them you seen me. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Help me, y'all. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. The hill. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Up on a mountain, up on a hill. Thank you. Reese Williams, ladies and gentlemen, on that bass. Thank you. Tune this baby. Any other music going on in this town this week? I'm guessing not. Guessing just us, huh? I like that answer. That's good. Okay, we're gonna go back to my self-titled record. Man, almost 20 years ago now. Jeez. This is a song I wrote about Katrina. So it's been 20 years, I guess, since the anniversary. I think we just had the 20-year anniversary. And I was living in Austin at the time, and a lot of musicians came over to Austin. A lot of New Orleans musicians, the Neville Brother guys came over, and Big Sam. So got to hear a little bit of their stories and play some with them. Got schooled. And tried to imagine what it might have been like going through something like that. And then I ended up going through something like that with Hurricane Helene in Asheville. It was pretty wild. I came out okay, but my neighbors not so much. So anyway, this is a tune about a guy and his dog riding out the storm, called 2 Feet Left to the Ceiling. 4 feet left to the ceiling, 8 feet up from the floor. Said he quit barking half an hour ago, and I can't find my way to the door. Now weatherman told me better get gone, but never been one to roam. I've been here 40 years, the rain will cover my tears. Ain't no other place to go home. Working 40 hours for the city, just to pay Uncle Sam. Under 12-foot ceilings in the lower 9th ward is where I took my stand. With 3 feet left to the ceiling, 9 feet up from the floor. Said he quit barking about an hour ago, and I can't find my way to the door. Politicians, they'll be at Amara. Now what I pay those taxes for, the GI Bill and Jesus both split for higher ground, and I can't find my way to the door. With 2 feet left to the ceiling, 10 feet up from the floor. Said it's on the rooftop, bearing a soul, and I can't find my way to the door. With 2 feet left to the ceiling, 10 feet up on the floor. Said it's on the rooftop, bearing a soul, and I can't find my way. Can't find my way.
Can't find my way. Somebody help me now. Somebody help me now. Oh, I can't find my way to the door. Thank you guys so much for being such a beautiful audience. One more time for the band. Reese, Brother Aaron, my name's Seth. Y'all have a great Americana.
Seth Walker for the WMOT Day Stage, Day 1 for Americana Fest. Wow, thank you. Oh, I felt so good. So good to see you. And great band, always. Amazing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. You ready? So I got to book 18 artists for this event, 6 a day. So we are back here tomorrow at 12 noon with Boy Golden, and lots of flavors and twists and turns tomorrow, and then again on Friday. We start at noon, we go to 6. We thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. We know the award show is tonight. By the way, for the radio audience, we're not broadcasting it live tonight. We're gonna bring it to you on Saturday at 10 in the morning. And we just wanna say thank you to everybody here at Riverside Revival, all the crew, all the artists that came to play for us today, and to Nashville PBS for amplifying what we're doing. Thank you so much. You're gonna be able to watch the rebroadcast at 6 p.m. and then again at midnight tonight, Nashville PBS, NPT Channel 8. And we thank our partners at NPR Music for the live sessions feed of this day as well, and for World Cafe for partnering with us. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Safe home, everybody. Don't party too hard tonight. We're here bright and early at 12 noon for another 6-set day for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. Jesse Scott, have a great night, y'all. Thank you, AmeriCanaFest.